This one. Hello, 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 everybody.
Whichever one that starts the stream.
It's only been one day, and I've already forgotten. How's it going, Trunks? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. All right, so copper ore is here. Let's work on this one first.
Right, circle bottom to the bottom.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey, Righto. This isn't where you left me on Friday. No, I did finish off a couple of the trains. And then I started building this and I got incredibly confused and then I stopped. And then LP and I have done a little bit this morning as we had a little bit of a foreman's meeting. Can we all be foremen or? Did they leave the money on the nightstand after you finished them off? Oh dear. I wish.
For the Emperor!
Alright, does this. Nope, wrong one.
Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. It's having a good Sunday so far. I'd say it's the last day of the weekend, but for you Americans, that's not true, is it?
If it was only the last day. Oh, this is 100 out. That's quite a bit. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to use a different belt than besides Mark II. I'm Mark I for output. It's newfangled technology. Hey, Trunks, say Roy.
So the weather has been awful.
Like hot awful or rainy awful?
Rainy awful. Rain and wind. Summer's over.
Let's see, is it architecture that has the middle beam? Yes.
It's been perfect where you are? Nice. What am I looking for? Nice call in the morning when you walk the dogs. Then it gets up to 22C. Nice. All right, so we've got the copper coming in. We've got iron coming in already. $7°C this morning. All right, and then I think rather than taking that all the way to the train station, based on where the coal ended up, we'll just bring this straight in as well. Still shorts and t-shirt weather. Alright. I know we looked at this before. Nice, it's 300. Assuming you're 300 as well. Hey, cheers for the look, Rhino. Okay, I see what I've been doing.
All right, I think that is Cooper done. I have it's going out. Belts. Input. Belts. Yeah. All right.
Did I put you the wrong way?
It is copper alloy. It's not factory. What is the foundry? Is that what it's called? Foundry?
Yeah.
I set rectory to this. I think I did all that correct. All right, so
All right, and then it's these two that are being fed. All right, I put signs on all of the outputs that actually have stuff coming into them as well.
Okay. Does this auto connect even work? Huh.
Just limit this to.
It did do what I thought it did. Shit. Oh well. I miss Dyson Sphere's blueprints. Like in Dyson Sphere, if you had a blueprint, right?
Yeah.
You could overlay buildings on top of another building. So like for example, you could lay the foundry on top of the foundry.
Yep.
And when it went to place it, it would not place a duplicate on top. It would just remove that foundry and then reconnect all the stuff together.
Okay. Yep.
It was so much nicer.
Yeah, the blueprints in this aren't definitely not that clever.
I mean, it's at the end of it's probably the end of their development cycle. They're ready to move on to other things, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm also not 100% convinced blueprints were ever brought
Intended.
in at the start. Yeah, intended. Yeah, that's the word. So how many have we got here?
Looks like 8.
Could we double stack it?
You mean? Oh, I didn't think about it. You want to do like another floor is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I don't see... shit, we might be able to put 3. Just looking at the height here.
Again, I'm just thinking if we can have as many per blueprint as possible.
Sure. I mean, I didn't even think about that. So, yeah.
I mean, only if it works. I mean, would you want to put in a little, like, one wall gap for belts between the floors? I'll leave you to design it. I'm not gonna backseat design.
Floors. What do you mean?
Well, like, because you can either put the floor like down basically right here, right? So it basically goes on top of these, or you could leave a wall gap so then you've got belts that can run in this little space before you get to the machines on the next floor.
I don't know. I mean, this is pretty much at the space allocations that are possible here. Are you trying to get like the outputs to connect to these ends over here? Is that what you're trying to get to, or?
Well, no, because like you've got to. It really does depend how you want to do it, right? It's probably easier because what you've got all of the. Which one's the in?
Over here.
You've got all of the inputs here, so yeah, you could just what? Double lift. Oh, we didn't think about output balance actually. What is the outputs on these?
100. So each one of these would be, each side would be 400.
Oh no, we're trying to
So
make
it's-
each one 780. Okay, so I think one is probably right then. This is going to put out 800, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now I think
But
one is probably...
It'd be 800 per floor, right?
You could do 800 per floor. Yes, that is true. Yep. Which means you only have to join up the input. Because how much is it using based on this one floor alone?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Maths, man.
Each
It's all
one
about
is using
maths.
50 in, so it would be 200 and 200. So each in total, it'd be 400 input.
Oh, because
per
this is the 5 and 5 one.
Yep.
Okay.
You said we needed copper first, so I did copper.
Yes, no, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you said they weren't even, and I was, oh no, wait, one of them was.
Yeah, one of them made sense. The other one was like, who cares?
All right, so that's 5 and 5.
It's 400 total input per layer, and
Okay.
800 input out.
Yep.
Oh, I probably should put that on a note somewhere. Well, I guess
So actually doing a second floor would take it to 800. which we
800
can't quite
input.
do.
800 input and 1600 output.
But if we then just did 7 on the second floor, turn 1 off, or lowered it, we could probably just lower the production, right, until it meets 780 out.
I'm sorry, say again. I had to.
If we, because we can't feed 800, right? We can only feed 780.
Well, if we had the
So if we lower the production of the
Oh, the
last machine in the run,
belt is okay. The belt is 6. Okay, so double layer. Let's get this correct.
Mhm.
Double layer input. Right. Overall, the layer in total needs 780 input. Correct. So we're determining.
yeah, so 780 input can be across multiple floors. Yes.
Well, yes. Okay, so what I need to start with is
If we, so because this is putting at 800 right now, right? So
it's putting out 800. Yes.
so if we lowered the production of the bottom machine to 80, that takes the copper and iron ore requirements down to 40 per minute on the last
So
machine.
instead of 200, it's 160.
Yeah,
No. It's
but it's
190.
both, right? Yeah, 190 per side.
per layer.
No, because each
No,
machine,
per side.
yeah, per side, right? So that's
Okay, I see.
freeze 80, and it's 380 times 2, 760.
All right, so we have 3 times. We have 6 times 100, so it's 600. And then if we did 80 on each one of these, it'd be 760 output per layer. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, 780 output per layer,
Okay, then one of these needs to be.
right? Because we only need to underclock one. We don't need to underclock both, right? Because we're trying to get it to 780.
780 output.
Yeah,
Done.
on this thing, right? Because, well, then we kind of have to think about how are we going to do the next bit. But anyway, yeah, because but that
Input
means
would be-
it's so then the input is 360, 380,
Well, then I don't need.
360. I just did this.
It's
first.
50 per, and
It's
there's what
380.
7 would be 350 plus what the inputs on
Plus
this one,
40. Yeah.
so 390. Yeah, that's right, because it's 400 normally, and you just brought it down by 10, so that's
Yeah.
be 390.
All right.
So I definitely don't need these super chunky belts, right? These super chunky ones are how much?
Yeah, because in 390 times 2 is 780. So a double layer of this on input wise would be fine. And then output per floor is also fine.
It'd basically be inputting underneath a tier 4, outputting underneath the tier 5 belts when it gets done.
It's going to be both, right? Because you're going to bring 780 in and we're going to put 780 out.
But input per floor is a tier 4.
Yes, you could get away with a 480 per floor. Yes. If you're going to split the input at the start with a lift and not circle it around.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to fit all that in this little blueprint. It's something you're probably going to do manually.
Well, I mean, we can still stick to... We can still stick to single floor if we like, and then... you're still inputting in the middle. And then if we built them... Because I've left that one underclocked. If we built them then both as fully done, we just have to underclock the 2 right at the end, right? And then that works exactly the same.
Or you could just build it as it is right
It is
now,
what it
already
is.
underclocked. already underclocked. And if you wanted multiple layers, you just add a floor net, put the layer on top of it, right?
Well, no, because there's no point building this underclocked because as a single unit, it uses less than we can put in. Right?
Okay.
And then we'd have to build a... So if we were going to just do single layer, you would then build a second unit next to it. You following me? Right?
Yes.
And then you would just extend these, connect these belts to basically the other end.
I guess I was thinking more linearly as in just XY, not in the Z format, which is the computer complained because I don't do that at all. But I see where you're going. If we wanted, you wanted each containing, shell, cluster, whatever.
If we can get each one to be 780, then great. But if not, like, just build 2 of these next to each other. And then we're done. We just need to remember to underclock the end ones. So it needs 780 down the middle rather than 800, which is what it would ask for. Now, hang on. Yeah. You get me?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'll put this back to 100%. I don't know when you last saved the blueprint.
I'm gonna at least I need to get me an oscillator and put a sign on it, so we don't have to sit here and do all the mathematics again.
Can you put it in the
somewhere.
blueprint description?
Oh, that's an excellent point.
So you can write info, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, is everything back the way it was? I mean, I guess the easiest way is just to clear it and really reload it, right?
They're both back to the full. Oh, no, you got rid of it.
There. What was the description? We were 400. No. Yes, 400.
400.
Iron ore / 400 copper.
Yep.
Or I'm gonna put like input : and then put output 800 copper ingots, right?
Oh no, hang on. We do want each one to be on the clock, don't we? Because of the... Sorry, I wasn't thinking about the output.
Oh yeah, because we only
Yes,
have
we
760
do want each one to be underclocked.
So it's 390.
So
basically.
again, take this down to 80. Yes, it's 390, 390,
60.
780 belts, right?
I thought they're 760.
780 belts.
Okay, so 780 output.
Yeah.
All right. Save.
So if we then just build another one and connect it, it's ready to go, right?
Sure.
We just need to make sure that for the outputs, however we're joining them.
I mean, at 780, we've already exceeded we would have to stack them, right?
No, because we build another one next to it to bring the bring the input up to 780.
Yeah.
And then we just join each one to output 780 into a bin, right?
If we because overall it's 780.
Yes.
So if we just added another one, the line would become 780, and now we'd have the 1560 that we were looking for overall. But each individual side would be 780, right?
780 in. Yes. Yes, I
Yes.
see what you mean. Yes.
And the output would be 780 per line, giving us 1560 total. The
No,
input
that's
would be
not going to work on the output because we would have to downclock each side by 10 for that to work, right? But then we can't do that because then it's 790 per belt, so that doesn't work. Right? Because basically this block as a total does 780. So we would have to join left side and right side together into a bin. 780. Right? You would then build it again, joining the middle, which then takes that up to 780. And then you'd have to join left and right on that one into a bin, 780. Or into the same bin,
What happens if we underclock each side instead of 80, just each side to 90?
Because we can't do 790 on a belt, right?
No, I don't mean 790. I mean 90%.
Yeah, which would take us to
It would take us to 390 output,
yeah, and then
on
if
each
you
side.
join those together, that is
780.
okay. Then that works.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a little funky because one side is technically 390 output, which does not fit on the tier 4 belts. Is that right? It has to be tier 5? Tier 4s are 370, aren't they?
Tier 4s are 480.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just being stupid, I guess. Disregard.
All right, are we
So
are we
90%
sure about these maths? All right, so it's 290 each side in, right?
No. It is
190.
195 in.
195 in.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, 195.
I mean,
Each side.
The math should still work. So that takes us to 390.
And then double
which is right,
that
and then we're
should give us our
gonna
780.
Double that. I know this is correct, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. And then we're outputting on each side 1, 2, 3,
Each side is
390, which is correct.
390 out.
Because then that's be 780 when joined together. Big bin at the
Gives
end.
us our 1560 at
1,
the
1,
end.
1560. Yeah, done. All right.
We want one single bin at the end, or do you want one on each side?
Well, if we're trying to get 1560, it has to be one bin, right? Because that's all it's making,
Gotcha.
right? If we want one on each side, then we would have to do two
Four
more.
of these.
4 of these with
Total.
a separate input in the middle.
And we'd have to upgrade the output belt to... No.
No,
We
only,
would-
only
we would
where
have
it
to split
joins. Only where it joins, yeah. Or however we're going to do it. Because, yeah, like, as we go on to the second one, we are going to have to upgrade all of the output belts if we're joining them together.
Okay. But it seems like
But eventually we're going to build aluminium and we'll just build it all with Mark V belts anyway.
well, it seems like we have it modular is what I'm kind of trying to get to.
Yes. Yeah.
It seems like it may be modular enough for at this point.
Yeah, I think so. And then once we've got the aluminium factory going, like I said, we come back, just upgrade all belts to level 5. Because we should have enough aluminium. And then save it again. And then for all the others, we'll do level 5 belts everywhere, I think.
All right. And this is the part where I save it and we use it and realize that I didn't set the power or something correctly. Just double check everything real quick.
Oh, I see. You've done the bars.
I did the bar. I went back to the way that the bar method. There we go.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Save, confirm, clear. Do we want to try to put it here?
I think so, yeah. We've got to try and work out how we're going to do the belt situation. Now, obviously, we can't feed that much of any of this at the moment, but that's fine.
Sure we can.
Right? Because we're only
All
bringing
right,
in
so-
480 copper at the moment, but that's fine.
What are we figuring? Oh, no, I just screwed something up.
So if we just build
Which-
the one layer for now,
Ah, this looks so small.
then that only needs a little bit further.
To the left, right, where?
Over this way. If you see where the wall ends, take it like two blocks.
1, 2. Okay.
And the other way as well. Like away from
Like
the
towards-
edge of the wall. Away from the
Okay, so here's the wall.
yeah. So 2 down and then
This thing
2
is
to the right.
too wide to see.
Yeah, yes. Hang on. So you're gonna go 1, 2,
Right here-ish.
and then 1, 2. Kind of this is where you want the first
All
corner.
right, so you
to
want it
be.
like here. Let me catch up to you. Eh.
And then I think I need to get out of the way.
Mouse is too sensitive.
Right, nudge it left. Left. That's down. We may not be looking the same way.
I am literally looking.
We should
you
make
tell
our
me left.
directions completely different.
Yes, I went left based upon my orientation.
You went left, you went down. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. What? Hang on. All right. So
Ah,
1.
shit. Blueprints.
That's your mark.
Okay. Ah, that's a very smart way of doing it. You want me to fit that? It's like my hand's in the way.
Yes, it does get annoying. Oh, you had it.
I just had it. I
Oh,
know.
you had it. Oh, you had it again.
This it?
Right. 1 nudge right. That was 2. Oh, yes, yes. No. Yes.
Whew. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, so if we just do one of these for now, because we're only feeding 480, that's right? Because it's 390 per unit.
390 total, yes.
Yeah.
And just to make it horribly disgusting, I'm going to feed power like this. There we go. And then do we even have power up here?
No, probably down at the trains is the closest we've got it.
Oh, let's just make it even more horrible. Let's put it like a big hole right here. That's wonderful and sexy. There we go. Can I pull power off of this? How is this even wired up? There, are they all? All right, they're at least yellow.
I definitely need to clean that up a little bit, but that's fine. This is our learning factory.
I hear things coming online. That thing's worked. See, things working.
Things should be working.
And things are being outputted.
Okay, so now next priority is to bring the alumina solution and the silica up.
Which I have no idea where that's at. One second, I'll be right back.
Take a look. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, are you doing this nonsense again?
What are sorry, Mike. What is our input for this copper? Is it 480?
Yeah, it's 480 at the moment.
Doesn't seem to be catching up. Did I screw something up? I would have thought the main feed line would be full already, because they're all 480 bells, right? Oh well. Oh, I obviously must up something up, so be mindful of that, I guess. Maybe just take. I guess it would take a while for it to catch up, right?
Yeah, we'll take a while for it to all fill up. Yeah.
Okay, so the back. Okay, yeah, the back one is filling up, just filling up slowly. I see now.
All right. So if I try and do.
Okay, what can I help you on? You just want to put this into an awesome sink, the bars into an awesome sink for right now?
Yeah, if you like.
Do we have... The ore coming in is static right now. We don't need... it's not like we have a backlog that's going to get destroyed or anything like that, right?
Let's do this a slightly easier way.
Okay. Do I need to start looking at the logistics for doing the alumina scrap?
It's just the solution in coal.
Oh, so I meant like a blueprint for it, though. Or no?
And then we need to take this down and
Oh my goodness, these things are too big.
they just have that weird thing in the middle of the factory. Oh, that is so dumb.
Okay.
All right, and then doop doopy doo.
That just
All right, we need to think about this for a minute. So
yes.
we're gonna have copper ingots,
Oh.
iron ingots, eventually steel ingots. This is
Okay. That produces a lot of scrap.
it does, yeah.
Like so much that you can only ever put 2 down.
Hey Ryder, thank you very much for the
Ryla
resub.
Darkstar just subscribed for 13 months. Would you just look at it?
Look at the perfection. Of a factory. Builders weep at how good this looks. Oh, they're weeping for a different reason.
Yes.
You basically solo pulled the Satisfactory server to drone stage. Guess I'm gonna have to do a hole for this one.
How much solutions inputted on that?
Yeah, I think if we
240?
weren't, well, at least if I wasn't trying to start learning how to build like big proper factories, we'd be a lot further than we are right now.
Have a little bit more faith.
Well, no, big factories just slow you down. Until they don't. But I don't know if we'll ever get to that until they don't stage. Oh dear. And no one else had to do any research or anything, so it died naturally. They were all just building and rebuilding iron copper factories. Alright, so we've now got... I don't know how much you're making over at the old aluminium factory. Alumina solution factory.
That is an excellent point. I don't know either.
But flowing through the pipes at the moment is 600 per minute.
It has a large buffer at the station on both ends, so it's going to be a while before we run out.
Okay. And then how much coal do you need?
If we do what's inside the inside this blueprint, 480.
Okay, yep, no problem. And how much solution is that?
Far more than the pipes can push. Let's see, it would be 960.
Okay, we can only
So
do
we have to have
600.
We'd have to do 2 pipes, I assume then.
I would just build this to the inputs that we can do. I think that's going to be easier.
Okay.
And then we're going to try and get rid of the water as well. All right, so it's 240, 480. If we upped 2 to 300 alumina solution each, that's 600. And then however
I
much
see what you're
coal
going.
that would be.
I see what you're doing. That's pretty smart. Let me get rid of the...
Oh, I need to put juice in first. Before
I just deleted it from the wrong side, so yay.
All right, so that'll be 300 coal. And then 480 alumina. Oh no, and then that would be way too much scrap out. That's 900 scrap.
It's almost like you just build one, and if that's the point, why do we have a blueprint?
All right, so if we balance it for the output then.
Nobody move! Drop me grain.
Hey, Roadwood. So what, we can take the output up to 390? If we're doing two?
No.
780 belts?
Yes.
All right, that then takes us to 260, so 520 solution, which is near enough and gives us a little bit of a... Hope your first week of school went well, Rosewood. Coal, no problem. And then we would have to put and use somewhere 260 meters of water a minute.
All within the same build.
Well, no, we would want to be putting the water over into our water storage, which is all the way over there. I doubt we would be using it because I honestly don't know what we're using that water for right now. If anything.
Maybe I screwed up. So if we went
It went when it went.
Okay, I screwed up.
Okay.
I should not have made the alumina solution out there. I should have either made all the alumina scrap and everything out there at the okay, because you can use 180 water in, but if it outputs 120, so you see what I mean? You can just recycle that water. If that makes sense.
Yes.
What is it called? A valve to regulate it?
But it never quite works and it always backlogs. And honestly, I would much rather, if we can, and again, I don't know how well this is going to work. I would much rather, and that's going to be kind of stupid, bring the water over to our water storage tanks and then bring it out to wherever we need it. The curriculum you thought they'd give me wasn't actually the curriculum, so now you've had to build your own for both 6th and 7th grade from scratch. Ah, shit. Oh, dear.
Right. So hear me out. This is an option.
Mm-hmm.
We can take the water, put it into a packager, and just resourcing the thing.
Oh, yeah, we can, but we are not really making... Well, we probably are making plastic. Which is down there by the fuel. So again, if we just take the water over to our water storage,
or
and then we can package it from there.
There is a Caterium recipe for it.
For what?
It just says pure Caterium ingot. There's 2 Caterium ore and then 2 water make 1 Caterium ingot.
Yeah.
We'd have to stick the Caterium stuff right next to this, but...
No. We're going to put the water into our water storage solution.
Okay.
And then we will use it from there.
Okay. So what are we even building here? I mean, it doesn't seem like this needs to be a...
Right now, we're just trying to get aluminum belts going so we can start to use aluminum belts.
Okay.
Right, that's all we're trying to do.
Okay, I didn't need a blueprint this time.
Probably not yet. I mean, eventually we'll have to.
But the input is so small. We can't keep up with it, I guess what I'm getting at.
Well, I mean,
so
it was 2 machines slightly overclocked, gave us 780 output, which is our belt.
Is this what we're looking for right here?
It's over here.
What is this pipe right here?
That's my little water tower thing to keep the pressure up.
Okay.
But no, it's over here.
Okay.
realistically, this is where the water should be as well, and probably the oil. We built that too early. So like everything is stored on these two sides.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Oil I'm not moving because well, if we bring any more oil in, maybe I'll move it. But I'm not mucking around with our power production right now.
Is that a good starting point?
Yeah, I think that works. For now.
Yeah, except it won't work, but okay. And 2, maybe there-ish. And it's
Standardized
cold.
testing is the evil yes. Once you've been able to tap a few teachers from your last school for things, you need to build off what they have. Nice. The hard part's now organizing it into the sequence you're supposed to teach it. I believe in you. All right, so what is the next part of this? Is it a foundry? Or is it just an assembler? Alright, no, it's a foundry. So that's scrap and silica. We're not going to be able to keep up with the silica. Do we have any silica recipe that uses water? No.
That would be too easy.
That would be too easy. I'm sure water is used. I don't know, maybe I did used to do it like you said with the bauxite and circling the water around. But then it was never quite enough, and then you had to introduce more water, and then trying to get it to balance, so it always used that water first, was a pain in the ass. Although if I put a buffer tank in that, yeah, that probably would have worked, actually. I mean, we could go back to the drawing board and just train in the bauxite.
I'm fine with that. If you want to do that, because it seems like the logistics of the water and all that shit's going to be much easier.
Is that the way forward?
Or I could go out there and see if there's any coal.
Well, we kind of want a central. Do we use bauxite for anything else? At the moment, no, but I don't know if that remains true forever. I think
there are no question marks for the.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. I think we bring the bauxite in, right? Because then we're producing the silica here.
Okay.
And we can put it into a silica thing. We're producing water here, which we can put into storage.
I'll at least get what we have here going, so we can at least
Yeah.
making something.
I think that's fine. And then we can repurpose the train station we've already got. Just make it bauxite or bauxite, however the fuck you pronounce it.
I don't know. How I pronounce it is I basically wait for you to say the word, and then I say the same thing.
I know Nightbringer, who I haven't heard from in ages, was very upset with how I pronounced it.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me at all, really. I haven't heard from him ages either. So I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope he's alright as well.
But you know, y'all have things going on right now, left and right. Oh
Alright,
shit! This is
so-
fast build. Like super fast build.
Probably put that first one too close.
There we go. Actually happen to have some aluminum sheets on me, so at least the input for this is as fast as it can go.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go fix the bauxite then.
Okay, so I need to go back over here. Yeah, we definitely need to up our silica production.
Alright. You know, I could probably just take the, I'll just follow this down and take the train back. Why would I want to run? It makes no sense. Oh my goodness, this pipe's... I see what you mean by we should have moved it over there. It's okay.
It's fine though. If we're going to be making it here, then we can make sure that it's on this level and have the water tower in a better place. All right, and then finally to make the sheets, that's where we need the copper ore.
Convenient. Here's the train. Now I get to see where it all goes on the way out.
Oh, it's a fun little journey.
Oh, this will be interesting then.
We're making...
Okay, roundabout. Roundabout worked really well.
sure these were the right way. Yeah, so the roundabout down the bottom, which I replaced, was working okay until there was too many fucking trains going through it. And then the whole system
here's what-
just fell apart. I think we need to make the roundabout bigger.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to wonder if we could just make the roundabout bigger if it helped.
And I
Because
was...
they do slow down.
I was... they're slowing down on that roundabout because there's so many path signals on it. And the train can't grab a path until it's stopped at a path signal.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've been working shit out. The trouble is I didn't forget it. And I did see somewhere that there is a trick using the blueprint maker where you can build outside it, but I don't know what it is.
It would be neat if they, like, I understand the blueprint maker, that's fine. But it would be neat if you could connect those together and create like a bigger blueprint area as you needed it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it would be nice, yeah.
Oh, I think I screwed up. I'm the one that built this line. Sorry, I didn't realize I took the train off the wrong spur.
You shouldn't have done.
I thought I took it off the wrong. Okay, no matter.
It does switch over to the middle because I think it comes off the middle or the outer line.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think
But-
I had it coming off the wrong line.
It's fine, it all works.
All right, silica is empty.
Yeah, you don't produce a lot of silica. Like, it's definitely not
that.
enough to keep the process going.
Flush all that. Get rid of the water system here. Get rid of all this. Ooh, not the train line. That.
Ah, I don't have bloody any AI limiters.
Shit. Is there bauxite out here? It's not been tapped yet? No. So, out of curiosity, what happens if I destroy a station and the train's not at the like a car
you didn't
car station?
destroy the station.
Well, if I need to change this from liquid to solid,
You need to destroy the platform.
well, that's what I meant. Sorry, the platform. What happens if I destroy a platform? Does it just disconnect the train?
No, the train will just come in. I don't know if we have to empty the train because it's going to have a liquid thing on the back of it. That I don't
Okay.
know.
I don't know either. Not to mention now I'm going to be mixing, like this was silica, now it's going to be mixing at the far end, but that's a future problem. What else is out here? Is there anything else out here I can snag? No?
Yeah, I know. None of you is working anymore because I broke everything. But I broke it semi on purpose. It works until it doesn't.
So these
I'm glad your
generate-
first week has gone semi-okay. I mean, hopefully apart from the whole curriculum thing, like the kids are all right and colleagues and stuff.
$180 and $240 is not a lot.
Oh no, one of the... Oh, it's sorted itself out.
Train?
Yeah, one of the trains was stuck.
I just destroyed the platform.
Kids gear, getting to know them. Your goal is to have their names down by Friday. Just call them all sport or kid.
Just say, hey, you.
Hey, shitbag.
Trust me, you know the troublemakers' names eventually, real quick. Well, I wouldn't know, honestly. so
I'm
don't trust me.
now sending the aluminium sheets into a dimensional depot thingamajiggy.
How many you got?
It's only 120 a minute at the moment.
Unacceptable.
Probably could do more, but I can't bother to do the maths.
Unacceptable.
Okay, so over on this side,
You will be now
are
having...
you bringing in both platforms?
There's only one.
Okay.
Because there's only 480 being created here, so I figured we start...
Is that fully juiced?
I don't have juices on me, do I? I have two juicers. Two juicers.
Two juices.
I'll at least juice the pure. And I don't know how fast this train...
All right, so the silica on this side is empty, so it's coming into the first platform? Or are you still ship... No, there should be no silica to ship over, right?
Not yet. It's empty right now.
So on that train, is it coming in first platform or second platform?
It's going to come in the first platform.
Okay. That should be okay then.
How do I turn auto drive off on the train?
Getting the train, hit Q, then E, and then turn off auto drive? Now, to be clear, I'm not in a train right now, so I don't know if any of that was right.
You were very good.
But it's
I mean,
something like that.
It was really close. Because I hit all the buttons you told me to, and it came up exactly what it needed to be. So, just saying.
Yeah,
That's
I may have
really
been
good
doing a
game.
lot of trains over the past couple of days. It's honestly nice to not be doing trains. Oh, dear. And then, yeah, obviously we will stop making aluminium belts because at some point we're going to run out of silica. Sorry, aluminium sheets. Keep calling them belts because it's what you need for the belts. But
Let me back this train up. Look at the bauxite coming in now. Or the bauxite.
good old trains.
The bauxite.
I think it is bauxite, but my French brain sees BAU and goes bow or bow.
All right, so Q. Turn on self-driving. Does it pick up stuff? It just said screw this station. I'm going to skip it. I guess because it's already past it.
And then also remember with trains, if we do get to the stage where we're putting more than one thing into a platform, you can tell the train just to pick up certain stuff.
What?
So like if you've got like, say we have bauxite and silica in that same platform, you can tell the train to only pick up the bauxite. And then it will
Why
leave.
would you have this silica on the platform then?
Well, just in case we ever get to a stage where we're putting more than one thing into a platform, and we just want to filter it by train, we can do it.
Oh, I didn't realize you can tell it to, like in the same platform, you can tell it to pick out only the bauxite?
Yeah. Well, it's
I
per
didn't know you
train,
could
so
do
you,
that.
you can have like bauxite in all of the platforms, but they could all be a mix in all of the platforms as well. And if you've got a
I
4-car
did not
train,
know
you
you
can
could do
just
that.
say pick up bauxite only, leave all the rest of the shit.
Did not know you could do that. So you can just basically cram everything into the train, and the train could just pick up what it needs to pick up and move on.
Yes.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which if we start to do that, what we'll then probably do is a train sorting depot.
Oh yeah, you'd have to, right?
Because then you can split it all out and send it on its way either again by dedicated train or by belts, depending on how close it is.
So really, we didn't need quite many tracks. We could have just done it with just 2, almost.
I think the 4 tracks, like the 2 tracks each way, was a good idea. I honestly think we probably should have done more.
Oh, okay.
Because what it means is, like, if you've blocked everything off, you can have 2 trains running at the same time. Over the same length. I mean, it's not the same length. I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't think of the words to put the sentence together properly. It's been a long weekend. Not the good kind of long weekend.
They have not been very kind lately.
No.
Not just the weekend.
Oh, dear.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting curve around loop-de-loop for this train. All right. So it is depositing.
Yeah, because, so again, this comes back to when we try and do a much bigger factory somewhere else. I think what we should have done is, and I even believe you suggested it, we probably should have done 4 in, 4 out. And then when it came to the stations, we should have like, you'd have to join the lines up somewhere, but that's also easy enough. Have stations either side and then have the 2 in the middle as just kind of running straight through.
Oh, that makes sense. I see what you're talking about there.
Which ain't gonna make
So
sense.
you have like the basically high speed trains.
Basically high
that are-
speed, and then you can divert them off onto separate tracks to get to the stations that they need to go to. Yeah. Like I said, we're learning.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You stuck on the roundabout?
There's a train stuck on the roundabout.
It should get its
Oh.
path eventually. And go.
It's figuring it out. It's
Yeah.
figuring itself out.
It's a difficult path situation there. Oh, hang on. I went over there to see if we had any silica left over there, and then I just completely forgot and just came back.
The bauxite will be coming in now.
Okay.
Once this, if this train picks it up, that's what I'm confirming.
Oh, it is September tomorrow, so that's good. It's still a pain in the ass that Patreon is now slower to pay out than it used to be. Oh yeah, because I never disconnected that copper ore, that's right. If we did have silica made, it would be over here. Although it looks like maybe I would have also taken all of it. Oh no. It's because somewhere I must have a smart splitter. Which if I destroy you, I take your AI limiters. You just heard an ad for a Downton Abbey movie? Wait, they're still making that shit? And now they're doing a movie? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, that's some people's jam, Kiki. Don't mess with that.
Look, if they cancelled Firefly after 12 episodes, I would judge anything else. Although I think they were good to cancel Firefly after 12 episodes, because I think that's honestly what made it a classic. Oh dear. I love Fly-Fi, but you have to remember it's Josh Whedon and he is great at wasting potential. Find it funny that Nathan Fillion is still salty about it. Must be difficult in a time like that, because I honestly feel, and you never know how much of this is true, but I honestly feel that they had a lot of fun making Firefly. Not so sure he's had the same amount of fun on other projects. I must have left the AI limiters behind because my thing was full. I make any. I think saw him in was Castle. You have no idea what he's done since. He's been in a long-running show called The Rookie, where he became a rookie cop at an old age. It's now 7 seasons in, and he's still the rookie.
Hey, it takes them a while to learn stuff.
I haven't watched a single episode. Alright, then we need a awesome sink. Okay, so this has got to be... This is overflow. And you need to be plugged in.
this definitely can fill up. Okay, so yes, this definitely could support 2.
I've got some problems here. I'm assuming... Oh, is the aluminium thing full? Oh, it is. It can only take 600. Okay, I need to do a bin before this then. Okay. In 7 years, you still have yet to get through a full year situation. Then we need to do another... No, I want it to come straight into this.
This
And
definitely can go.
don't mind if you backlog because of our whole silica situation. Yeah, okay.
I ended up putting an additional station here because it looks like it can fill both the stations up before the train comes back. So we should have the bauxite for both stations coming in over there on the other side.
Station or platform?
I keep saying station. Sorry, platform.
Okay. Okay. Make sure they're both set to unload.
Yeah, that train takes a while to go around, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, we may want to put a second train on the route
Oh, we need to probably make it
if that becomes a problem.
just load.
We are getting some bauxite in. We are almost... we're running short on alumina solution. But we knew that was going to happen. Do 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 do. I was gonna say you're gonna be full anyway. Everyone can stay Mark 4 because that's only gonna do 300 ever. Well, until Mark 3 miners. Sorry, Dad, just trying to work out what the visual difference was between the Mark V and the Mark IV. Alright, and then let's upgrade the copper stuff as well. I don't know. Alright, what is our aluminum solution storage looking like this side? Empty. Alright, why aren't you being pumped up? Oh, we mean. No. Surely storage would always ask for it, wouldn't it?
Alright, looks like the bauxite or bauxite or the aluminum stuff it's made out of is coming in fine.
Okay.
What would you like to do now?
I mean, we probably need to build the aluminium solution factory, right?
Okay. Now we're gonna build it like right here, right where the, or we're gonna move the ore over to the ore depository.
Yeah, we'll move the ore over to the ore depository.
Okay. Where are you figuring we're gonna put Caterium and all the rest of the stuff?
What the hell was that noise? I don't know. Where does Caterium come in? Caterium is
I don't know. Did you update the train?
here.
On that, or-
Hello.
I was extending this wall out.
So yeah, Caterium can come in along the wall you're building now. What's this over here? That's iron, right? Bauxite could possibly also come in along that wall.
Okay.
because I'm probably going to bring limestone in on this side, and then we'll rework the water so it comes into storage as well. And then the only thing we're missing is sulfur. Oh, we need to bring the quartz up. I'm pretty sure I am bringing the quartz in already. Okay, I'm now not so sure. Yes, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, quartz in, 2-car only. Okay, so looking at where quartz is, I think quartz is probably going to come in right next to iron ore. And then you need 4 bins. I guess that station can be extended. Oh no, it's right on the rock. We can move it forward.
The sign you put down, you said was quartz.
Yeah.
We'll fix it then.
So it can come straight in there, and then I think that's copper. We've already got storage bins for copper.
All right. You said it needed 4 bins, or
Yeah, it's only
How many?
got 2 platforms. The quartz one at the moment, anyway. Iron we're already doing. Coal we've already got bins. We just need to join it all up. Allen is now both sides, which we're going to move over to that side. Okay. Is not where I thought they were. You see, they clip on nicely like that. Okay.
See what you went underneath?
What? Oh, what? Hey,
Did you go underneath
underneath what?
for the belt?
What about?
For quartz.
Yeah, I'm bringing it into the bin. Yeah.
I started just doing a stack up here for next to the iron.
We can use that for the bow sight.
Okay, I'll put it back that I just started taking it down. Probably only need, what, 2 belts at most?
Excellent. Okay, I don't know that one of you was going the wrong way. Ah, it's because we hadn't put the belt on yet. Makes sense.
Just shy. How did you fit yours, but which is longer? What?
Oh, how the hell did I get that one to stand on top of the belt like that?
It works.
All right, we're feeding in quartz. Again, I have no idea how much the train is bringing in per minute, but
Let's slow these belts down. I think I put a level 5 belt on it. I did. Okay. All right, so the quartz becomes silica?
yeah, we need silica, and it will also be quartz crystal as well. But yeah, silica is the important one. Right, this is.
Alright, so that's officially done. That's officially done.
All right, so what's going on here?
I believe we are now out of, yes, we are now out of the Luna solution. So I'll take that down. Oh, it's already taken down. Okay, it's ahead of me.
Alright, so that also has to go into iron ore, which I don't think I've done yet. Oh, I definitely should bring you along, put you into that bit. Alright, so then we're gonna...
What is this one?
this is the
There we
bauxite.
go.
Maybe. Alright, so we need to stack 2 more on top of these for iron. So is the one next to it the one you're originally for bauxite?
I just put 2 to start off with. I wasn't certain what the master plan was.
As if I've got a master plan. Alright, so I reckon we can bring that in. Did that one a little bit too
Do they need to go into
tall.
the same bin, or one for the top bin, and one for the bottom bin?
I mean, eventually, if we can, we're going to want to be feeding all of this 780 per belt.
Okay.
I know we're not going to be doing that at the moment. I don't even know how much are we producing. Remember?
No idea. 480 out there plus like another 120 and 60, so 640-ish, something like that.
Okay.
but they can be juiced, which I meant to do already, and I've already forgotten.
I also don't know if these lift holes I'm putting down here are actually helping or hindering you right now.
I've already connected them all up to the bins.
Okay, I'm bringing 2 more in.
I'll do that again.
Alright, so we need to bring this one in first.
Apparently, I used the wrong belt somewhere down the line.
I mean, I'm doing 480s down the bottom at the moment.
I think I used... Yeah, I must have used a level 3 by accident. I did.
Oh, it was right there. Okay.
I think with the wrong direction there.
Ah, there we go. That's the way they had to go down the bottom to squeeze in. It all
Well,
works.
all the bins are being filled then.
It all works. And they're all 480 belts, right? But
Yep.
I don't
So,
actually
like-
know how much is coming in. All right.
I'll go check that when I pick up some juices. Well, can you ever really check what's coming in since it's a...
yeah, you
Since
can
it's a
check at
train?
the train stations.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to set this to question mark, because we do not know. Until we do know. Okay.
That's true for everything. We don't know until we do know.
No, not this day and age.
That's true.
We
That's
already
also true.
know, and then we bully people into believing that's the truth. Come on. The facts are for nerds. Oh, I see. That's our water solution. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I just dumped it all.
Yeah,
Right
yeah, yeah.
now.
No, that's fine. That's fine. boombox. I just got boomboxed. Okay, so let's try and think this through. Not my strong point. Alright, so water comes in. We don't want it to come out. I don't think we want that join. Okay, so we're... Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay, does that work? Don't know if we need that. We're not shoving any of that up. But if this was connected there, and the flow rate goes up. Okay. So I want to leave most of this in place. Okay, so I don't know what is using water in the old factory, but it's going to break, at least for a little while.
Okay. I have no idea.
That is nowhere near straight.
Water was used for concrete and was it used in the plastics?
Possibly. so you come out to... Ow. Alright, that water bin is now filling up. Yes, it does look like the water does head down to the plastics.
According to this, looks like one is... Okay.
With where the concrete is set up, are we actually taking the water from this?
I doubt it.
Yes,
I think we created like a little temporary one way over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like it's 390 on one platform and 180 on another. So, was that 570?
Okay.
But I just juiced everything, so it should be much higher.
Okay.
Well, I guess still it's going to be limited based upon the...
Well, as we build the aluminum solution factory, let's just assume it's 480 per belt.
Well, this first... Not station, the platform. This first platform came back with a cart, so it's just not being used.
Yep. Yeah, we won't know really what's going through it until we start to...
That's true.
To use it. And then we can always put one of those belt readout things on it to work out how much is the conveyor throughput things. All right, and then
The final output of the miners looks like it's 7. I mean, that's 600.
hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
1150 is the final output.
Okay.
That's still just, ooh, that actually, is that Mark 1 miners? Can't be. Do we even have Mark 3 miners yet?
No, we don't have Mark 3s yet.
Okay.
At least I don't believe we do.
Actually, let me look instead of asking. Production.
I'm
No.
pretty sure we don't. Yeah. I don't know what we need for them. I haven't looked into any of that for a while.
If we're looking at completing phase 4 before we go into the next step, we're gonna be here a while. Because I haven't even seen any of those 4 things up there. Ever. I could only assume they're manufacturer level stuff.
And beyond.
What's beyond the manufacturing?
There's the weird machine that does stuff with nuclear things. I forget what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's how you make those weird looking cubes.
Like the blender or something like that?
There's also the blender. But no, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Well, it's called framework, ain't it? Frame? No, it's...
We may not have even researched those particular things yet, so we may not even know they exist.
We only have the idea that something is necessary for it.
Yes.
Not what it is. It is frame. Why didn't that come up when I said frame? All we know... Oh, it's module. Spelling. Yeah, the highest we know is heavy modular frames. Yeah.
All right, so this is all right, there's no point bringing this wastewater into it yet. Because we're going to be tearing this down soon.
Are you going to try the whole recycle water technique?
Yeah, I've started to bring the water up from the train, so I've kind of got like a water storage area. The water tower has had to stay in the same place, which is a little awkward, but... And then
I didn't really plan for that water tower very well, I don't think.
alright, so looks like it's all coming out of the top one. Yeah, I just had a sudden thought. I have a horrible feeling that if the plastic stops making, our fuel stops being made as well. Which means all our power goes off.
Don't know if I resource sink the crap that's coming out of the
The resin?
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I also don't rightly know why he pulled in that much water either.
Because we're going to need it.
But on that single line, you won't be able to handle it, right?
What do you mean single line? We got 4 coming in at 600 per time.
Yeah, but you just toned it down to just to one line.
Oh, for
So it's
this?
still 600 out, yeah.
That's because this is all stored water that's no longer going to fill up, but I want it all to be used for the plastic.
Ah, okay. Oh, so you're moving the water. Or have moved the water.
I have moved the water, yeah.
Okay.
And then when we actually... I can actually start to bring more water in, but I don't think that is our immediate concern. Now, I could for now actually just connect this back to that to make sure it never goes off. Yeah, I might do that actually. I hear boombox again. It's like a scene from a horror movie.
You know the bad guys coming
Just
when you hear
the killer music starts, yes. Oh no.
What are we doing, boss man?
We're going to get the alumina sluicing out again.
I thought you already had it done.
No, I was fixing the water and all the other stuff. Where's that refinery? so loud. Alright, so one. Alright, the limit is gonna be water.
Yeah. Like let's see, 360 and 180. I mean, that'd be like
720.
540.
Alright, so we're gonna have to stick to 3.
We could have, of course, juiced the last one if you wanted to make sure we kept it at 600.
Yeah, we probably will. How much does that mean? So that's 183.60.
So what does the last one need to be?
So we can go. Let's see if that's 360.
So it'd be
That's
220?
240?
240. 240.
We need to get up to 240 water.
Oh, that'd have been too convenient.
All right, so
Okay.
that's then 160 coming out the other side. We can do that, right?
Plus-
That's yeah, that's
240, that'd be what, 500? No,
so-
400. Output belt.
pipe.
Oh, pipe. Oh, okay, so it's still 400.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's 160.
And
That's
bauxite, that would give us.
that's
what?
320. That's 480.
$480 what?
160 times 3. Yeah, 480. So that's fine. 480 alumina solution.
No.
Oh no, wait, because it's 120 on
120,
these.
120,
yeah, 'cause
and then
160. Yep. Getting confused. All right, but that's 600 water in.
It's still 400. It's whatever water in is, whatever the water in is the same thing as a sluice out. I'm sorry, the bauxite
no.
in, same thing as bauxite out.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Ours already in, by the way.
I don't know if that would help or hinder. I'm not going to do that. All right, and then is 2 things out.
Oh, not that. Golly.
Did you say you'd already done power? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Did I build this the right way? Yes, I think I did. Alright, which direction have you been putting these under? LP blueprints? Yes.
I mean, but I mean, whatever blueprints you like, I guess. I'm just trying to keep my blueprints from being all cluttered up.
Okay, I have no idea what that's done. I think I have to name it first. So this is L solution 400. Alright, that should be saved.
Where are you gonna put this? And how are we gonna get the bauxite or water over there?
Okay, so I think realistically, iron is going to end up running along next to copper. Right?
Make this way. Okay.
And then bauxite should probably then come out next. No, we're going to want steel.
Uh-huh.
Steel's probably going to want to go this side though, right? Because we're using iron ingots to do it.
Yes. You're talking about this side of copper over. I mean, basically where the output of copper is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So iron would be that side. Steel would be over here. So if we then did... Because all of this can come down. If we then do... Right, let's paint this out a little bit. So... We'd want to leave a gap. And then, oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be the same. Is iron. Gap. So then I think we're thinking about doing it, starting it here. Which side of you is in and which side of you is out?
Well, that's a little personal, buddy.
I think this is correct.
That is actually very hard to tell, isn't it?
I think the inn is on the chimney side. I think. Oh, I probably should have moved. No, that should work.
Yes, it's this side where I'm at is the output.
Okay.
And this side over here is the input. I always look at the ports. Like these ports have like a slight little out arrow going out.
Oh, you already done it. That's why I won't fucking build. All right.
What do you mean?
Okay. So then we need to bring the bauxite. I don't know if it's going to go underneath, but I think that's going to be the easiest attempt. Oh, sorry.
Shit. I'm just trying to put the thing in there.
Where is iron stored? There. My hole!
Oh, can you do it that close with pipes? Will that even work that close with pipes? No.
Oh god, what have you done?
I did not like that. Surely
Uh,
right here will work, right? No.
If it needs to go that far back, that may actually work for the other one as well, honestly.
Oh, I had it set as straight. Hell. It could have worked probably right here. It did. I'm just stupid.
It's about there.
Perfect.
Okay, and then water will flow either way, so that's... No, hang on, this doesn't do water out. This is the alumina solution out. We're not ready for the water yet. All right, I'm going to get the bow sight coming in.
All right. That one is already done. That one's done. Everything looks good here.
Now hang on, I need to remember about iron.
So this is water. So where is water? Oh, wow. Water's way over there. Are we going to take water from the water plant, the water storage all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to confirm this, what direction we're going.
And then I need to... not pop up there. Oh, it's more over here. Okay.
What the hell did that just connect to? So how are we expecting to hook into this water over here in the water storage?
What do you mean?
Wait a minute, did you already run a pipe and I just spent like 10 minutes running a pipe?
No, I've got the water storage connecting into the old water tank, which you can delete the pipe that's on the floor.
Okay, so this water storage is over here.
So then you want to take it from the second bin, because the first one is going to be the overflow.
So the bin that's already connected to the...
Yeah. You can take that down. There's like one called like water buffer and one just called just water.
Okay. Okay, so it needs to come from the one that says water.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you've got room to run it underneath.
I've already ran it all the way underneath.
Um,
Mostly underneath. But now that I see how you have it set, I'm going to remove what I just did.
Because what we could do... is the water tower that high? What we could do... Don't know if this makes sense. Is if we built the wall up high enough, we could run the water pipes along the wall.
Okay.
Or, as an alternative, roughly... if you can see where I put the copper finish down.
You want to run it down the middle like that?
Well, we could
In
do,
this.
because then we can run many pipes
Okay.
in
I'll
the
do
middle.
the stack pipe then.
And then we can split them. Probably do the pipes double. Yeah, I'd probably do
Okay.
double on here.
All right, so
You know
probably
what I
like.
mean?
Oh, you'd mean like.
It's like
yeah,
one
like,
here, one there, with a little bit of a
one
gap.
here.
Yeah,
like one here.
and then we can take the water whichever way we need to.
How does this look? How does this look?
This may mean we've done the blueprint wrong, but
Are you implying we did something wrong? It's just never happened. How many can you fit on a block?
we're learning.
We can do 3.
That might work quite well, actually, because then we can do... If we do the left and the right as outs, right? Or ins, depending on how you want to do it. Then anything that produces water that needs to flow back, we can put in the middle.
Okay.
And then we'd have to do some fancy joining, probably underneath at the other end, but one thing at a time. Yeah, that works, because then you'll be bringing it all the way up here. We can just bring it in for this side. And if we want to do another one, we can just stagger it a little bit. Yeah, I think that works.
Trying to connect to each other would be much easier.
All right, so for now, the new Illumina solution is just plugged into the old factory we built, which we will eventually tear down, but...
Yeah, there we go. So now I'll put these here. There we go. This will take a minute.
Oh, yeah. All right, because then I'm then... What is it I'm trying to achieve with the buffer water system? It's a problem for another day, I think. Oh crap, which line was that? This way?
Is it? No. So there it is. Gotta finish.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not convinced the thing I'm thinking of even exists in this game. you may have wanted some of that pipe, actually.
I think we're fighting each other for pipes.
What do you mean?
The quantum thingy does. It's slowly catching up.
Oh, we've run out of copper sheet. Didn't realize that.
If we ran out of it, or it's just slowly catching up to refilling, because there's a backlog on top of it. There's a bin in front of that dimensional thing.
Okay. I think we've got quite a slow belt feeding into it, maybe.
Oh, yeah, most likely.
Yeah, have a look.
Whatever our current technology was at the time.
It looks like it's a 480. It's only
I think
taking
there's
120 per minute.
I'm gonna say I think there is an upload speed though.
Yeah, there is. I grabbed myself some copper sheet and I'm taking from inventory before anything else.
Well, almost done anyway, so I'll stop stealing all the copper sheets. And then I think this will be ready for to figure out how you want to hook up the water.
Okay, so the bottom water line should go into your bottom water line.
Everything should be connected now. I haven't double checked though.
Guess I could take it along to there. There's no real point there, is there?
Well, it's working. Now we figure out that the water's not fast enough as well.
Okay. No, it should be 600.
And I meant the water, pulling in the water is not fast enough. Well, you're going to reuse it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Just I realised that one of the other teachers could be a dead ringer for a body double of you.
Makes you think it's not cakey.
All right, so we are now running short of silica for that factory.
And this uses how much silica?
I think I did
150. 150. And this is outputting like 176.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we should
it's
be
going
good
to
then.
backfill. I mean, it's going to fill up the bin, but
You're going to have a hard time keeping a serious face around them. And this is filling up nicely. All right, so now comes the water buffer trick. And this is the bit I haven't worked out yet. Oh, you took it down.
yeah. I assume we would need something like, and then what all water does it need? How much water does it need?
Does
120,
what need?
240 water, right? This is spitting out way too much water.
What needs 240 water?
To make the aluminum scrap.
Yeah, but that's being... Yeah, we're putting 600 through. Is it only 240? Oh, wait, to make the scrap. No, that's putting out
The scrap
water,
is...
right?
Oh, I read the wrong direction. You're right. 240 out. Sorry. I read the wrong direction.
Don't scare me like that.
Brain no worky. Brain no worky. So we'd need to limit the input coming from the main line, right?
No, we're going to bring all of that water back to the water storage area.
Oh. Okay.
Which I'd be annoyed if I'd said that about 8 times already. But, you know.
Okay.
Now, I am going to kind of be guessing as to where this needs to end up. We're not there yet.
Did you already hook the other tower up? Why are you doing it that way? I thought that was the purpose of having the 9 outputs right here.
Ah, shit. Yep. I forgot about the middle line.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed if I had to repeat myself.
No, but that was only once.
Yeah, it's once it's too many times.
Well,
You should just know
Mister,
what I
I've had
meant.
to say it 8 times.
Yeah. It's not been 8 times, but sure, whatever, Mr. Exaggeration.
It's been more than 8 times that I've said
Yeah.
about the bloody water return.
I'll hook this belt in that didn't get hooked in. How fast these produce? Oh, it's just 30. Okay, that's not long. So what technology are we actually supposed to be working on now? I mean, what
don't know.
are we
What-
supposed to be working on?
What research tiers do we have?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I
I'm
haven't been
gonna
looking
go.
at that.
I'm gonna go figure that out then. I'm gonna figure that out. And my brain doesn't work anymore. It's been a very troubling few weeks. Let's say it that way.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Oh, it's compounded since then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. So then that should then be hopefully pushing out to the wastewater pipe.
All right. So, well, do we want hazmat suits? Probably if we're going to work with nuclear,
We're
right?
going to need them eventually. Yeah.
And this one is control system development, which gives us the blender,
We're going to need that soon as well.
but it does give us our first component to start looking at.
If you want batteries and drones.
Sulfuric acids, batteries, radio controls. And we can we do this? Yes, we can. Everything else looks like it compounds from there, or builds from there. Huge modular frames. Where's that coming from? Okay, there's that. Oi, we need those cubes at the end. They're not even here yet.
No, I'm pretty sure there's something to do with nuclear, those.
Yeah, they're in the. Maybe it's nuclear. Yeah, there's this nuclear pasta that looks like it.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so we got like another year and a half.
No, once we've got this factory working, things should go a lot quicker. It's just we're, like I said, because we're trying to build a big proper factory. I do think that is a lot harder than trying to build a, like, go find where the resources are, build what you can out of them, and then move on.
Gotcha. Can I just pick this up? 500 of that. Do I have? What does it take to make the little buckets?
We can make those, can't we? Out of
They're just sheets.
aluminium sheets.
Do I have space to do such a thing? Yes. Oh no, it's ingots, not sheets.
Okay, that's what we're making before the sheets.
No. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just put that later. And what is that other thing? Is that the breathing? That must be in the regular equipment bench, maybe?
Alright then, how do we do this bit?
You can't tell the direction of the. I guess there really is no direction on fluids. They're just in the pipe, right?
Yeah, it's just whichever way you're moving it, yeah. Okay, so then yes, that would then go straight in. That should then use the waste, well, it's only using the wastewater at the moment. So then I need to reconnect. Okay, but how do I do this next bit? Got an idea, chat. I don't know if it's going to work. They normally don't.
Here, right?
Does this even make sense? No, probably not. Alright, so that is draining faster than it's filling. It's all about pressure. In my mind, that water should go in before this loop, but I know that's not what this achieves. you're still just going to fill up. All right, so how would I actually do this from two sources? Like, I feel like it would have to be part of the same pipe rather than doing it like that, going up. Yeah, because that's just filling up. That is exactly what I don't want. Okay, so maybe a mistake I made then. What would this achieve? Oh, god damn it. I really need to put an electrical thing out there. How are you draining at twice the speed of a pipe? didn't help. Oh, it's a 4-hour warning. Okay. God, my brain's really not working on this one. LP may have gone.
Huh? What?
Been very quiet.
I said had to go AFK real quick.
Okay.
Not sure if you heard me or not. It's fine.
Alright, so then you're still getting most of your pressure from this one.
Are you able to set that out with the valves?
I don't want to have to limit it with a valve, because then we always have to come back and change it, right? So what I'm trying to do is a kind of automatic pressure system using physics, and my physics is not that strong. But I'm kind of going on the water takes the path of least resistance, but then I also know we've got a shit ton of pressure coming through these pipes.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily know if you can apply real world physics to the game.
Because yeah, what I'm trying to do is make it so it takes this water first and then brings this stuff in. But I don't know how I would do that. Using the power of physics. Because yes, I could limit it with a valve. And that should work.
Well, should.
Oh dear. Just got a message that Rogu got me started on something, but I don't know what it was because nothing.
Okay.
Nothing pinged, and I'm not even sure Rogu is here, but.
Rogu got you started, though.
I don't know what that was. Boom! Oh, dear. All right, Rogu is here. What the fuck was that message that just came up? How's it going, Rogu? Hope you're doing well. Come on, LP, help me with your Master of Physics. I know you're a Master of Physics.
Yep, that's what my minor is in.
Ah, dear.
Rogu got you started on anime girls? Okay, so my question is this.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do it in such a way... I'm kind of curious maybe if the buffers would not be causing the issue.
Yeah, buffers may be causing the issue.
So it's almost like maybe we need to take the buffer out of the equation and just take everything out of the pipe. Oh, I meant the buffer at the end, like where the water comes out.
All right, that is starting to flow.
Can you set a direction? You cannot set direction on fluids, right?
No, only by using pumps or gravity.
Valve. But I thought a valve dictated the direction.
It'll say which way the fluid can go, but it won't change the direction of the fluid, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's more like a tap. Alright, so far nothing is flowing. Is it all still working over there?
Yeah, it's got like, it's slowly increasing. It's getting like, it's up to 550 meters per cubic meters.
I mean, the machines, are they all still running? Are they all still pumping out whatever it is that it's pumping out, or are we getting backlogs now?
No, the aluminum scrap is working.
Okay.
Go check the other ones. I see silica coming out, so I can only assume the alumina solution is coming out. Yep. I think our bottleneck here will be the... Yeah, our silicate's probably still a bottleneck here. This needs 75 and 150, but we're generating like a lot more than that, I thought. 50. Ah, okay. Barely generating more than we need for the actual sheets.
Sophie, did you take that buffer out?
The water bar from the end? No, I haven't, but I can.
And take it out and then just connect it pipe to pipe.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Done.
Everything breaks almost immediately.
I'm done.
Right.
Well, see, the reason I asked is because I was watching the buffer and you could see it fill up, right? But as the input would go up, but then the input would kind of like stop at like 30, and then you see the output, the outflow.
What I don't like about the buffers, and I guess it's because they're a buffer and not a storage tank, I don't like the fact that they don't try and fill themselves up. All right, the in and the out for that one is
What is our-
pretty good. That's flowing, that's flowing. This isn't flowing, which is a problem.
The outputs over here are slowly gaining water.
Okay. So, do they just not have enough push to move water through the pipe?
They've actually stopped now. Let me hook up a pump, maybe?
All right. The pipes are completely full. So if we...
Screw something up.
No, I don't think so.
This one's emptying immediately. Okay, now they're emptying the water immediately.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's happening over this side. We are getting flow rate coming through. All right, is this one still working? Now, it's one of the things that's always annoyed me about pipes is that I really wish, you know, it says flow rate and max flow rate. I really wish those arrows would change direction based on which way it was actually flowing.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Because you're right. I guess it could be flowing the wrong direction.
Yeah, like if you've got it set up wrong, it can definitely go the wrong direction. Okay, we're getting a pretty decent flow rate through the waste pipe.
Yeah, it's fluctuating between like it'll be like 300 and then 400-ish.
But what are the machines? Are they staying empty and working?
When the when the machines push water out, it will immediately push it out through the export, and then the flow rate goes down to like 60.
Yeah.
But roughly about the same time is when it produces more water. So it's being pretty consistent here.
Okay.
It's like it basically sucks it all out and pushes it through real quick.
Yeah, which is exactly what I just want that water to be used first, and then because we're not making enough, it needs to take it from the other spot, which I think is what it's doing.
It'd be a miracle if it actually worked. Oh, we have
Oh,
huh.
what's up?
Do we want to resource sink this aluminum sheets because they're done?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay.
Did you want to take some of the ingot to make into the little buckets, or have you already done that?
I have not.
Okay. I think they just go straight into the
They go straight into a constructor.
constructor. Yeah, I do remember them being pretty simple. I think they need quite a lot though. Like if we took 2 of these down,
3?
so we're making 120 ingots. Each one of these uses 30. Yeah, we need 90 ingots for this. Maybe we just set up another...
I mean, it's not the only bauxite we have.
Yeah, maybe we just set up another factory.
Actually, I could go check the...
Right, because we're using 120, 240, 400. I'm kind of amazed that the trains haven't crashed at any point today.
Oh, you jinxed it.
There do seem to be a couple. Oh, is that why it takes so long on that roundabout? Nope, that has got nothing to do with it. Oh, it's going to be this one. I'm going to need to go and block something around here. Okay.
Oh, because it tries to figure the path down that direction?
Yeah, I think so. And it may just be a really long block.
Is this blinky thing a truck?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a tractor. Okay.
They should all start to break down because I don't believe there's any coal going to refuel them anymore.
Ah, okay.
What time are we at? Okay. I came here to see...
Yeah.
All right, so... We still gotta bring limestone in. It would be nice to move the concrete production over here.
Where do we build these things for the hazmat suit? Oh, it's going to be research, and we haven't done the research yet.
Oh, there's a gas filters. We know those, don't we?
I don't see them inside the...
They're in the equipment workshop.
Don't see them in the workshop for me. Or maybe I'm blind.
We built gas masks, didn't we? Or research gas? Maybe we didn't.
I see jetpacks, xenobashers, and ammunition. Like the... Yeah, I don't see them.
Workshop or is it...
I checked both
crafting?
places.
Maybe we haven't researched the gas mask yet. Because I don't see that either.
We're up to date on all this.
See, this is what I mean. This is what we haven't been doing. This is why I think big factories take longer. Like, we just have not been concentrating on what's the next thing to do, pushing it through. And I think it's good that we're doing that, because I think if you do that, you reach a certain point in the game where it just seems to become almost impossible to try and keep up.
This could be MAM, right? Oh,
No, gas mask. Is it in the MAM?
It's in the MAM.
Oh,
It's sitting right here.
I thought it was just normal research.
Oh, we ain't gonna get that anytime soon. It requires fabric.
Yeah, you can, do we know synthetic fabric yet?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Do we
How
have
do we
a...
learn that? How do we learn that? That's in the MAM as well, right?
Yep.
And what do you need for that? Is it just some fabric?
25 fabric.
All right, you need
25 fabric and some resin, it looks like.
You need biomass and mushroom stuff for fabric.
Yeah, it needs 25 fabric and then 100 polymer resin.
The resin, no problem. There's a chance we have in the storage bins down at base enough biomass and mushrooms. I mean, biomass we can go and grab. That's not a problem.
Mycelia, we don't have enough. Unless it's somewhere else. look, bauxite.
What about bauxite?
There's some stored right here. Oh, fabric. Yes. You really need to clean these chests up. Silica, that. This.
I grabbed 200 resin.
I don't think we have the fabric. What does it take? You said organic matter and something else to make the fabric?
Biomass and mushroom stuff.
Well, I gotta go find the mushroom stuff. They're not in this biome. But they are back over there in the swamp. I just need to find my chainsaw.
How much fabric have we got? Like, have we got any just made fabric already? or-
5. 5.
Okay, 5.
Ah, there's a chainsaw.
I thought
Alright,
we
so-
had some mushroom stuff, but maybe not.
We have 9.
Ah, okay, maybe we just didn't have a lot of it.
Unless there's a lot that gets made from just 9. I don't know.
No,
What the ratio is.
I don't think so. Hey, thank you for the raid. Fabric is 1 mushroom to 5 biomass.
Ah, this doesn't. I have to remember. Just
Welcome,
chainsaw.
welcome. I hope you're doing well. So we're having a little bit of a foreman's meeting again.
I will go take care of the biomass, get the fabric, and finally get the gas mask.
And then, yeah, we can, once we've got synthetic plastic, we can make a shit ton of fabric to keep up with that. That is not a problem.
Okay, well, I'll go work on that.
Oh, Jesus. Trying to figure out why your train build doesn't work. I feel you on trains. I don't know if I want to show you my messy train network or not. But there's
But you should be
trains.
proud of it. You should be proud that it hasn't crashed yet.
I'm kind of proud in that I think it's definitely the most complicated network I've built to date. But I also feel like I've learned a lot and I would do it completely differently. But then I think that's kind of the beauty of this game, isn't it?
On the 28th
dear.
playthrough that you've done.
Single line between 2 stations and it doesn't work. Okay, if you're doing a single line between 2 stations, you have to have a train on each side and you have to have 2 stations, 1 on each side of the platforms.
Don't you have one of we had? Is that test train still running?
We didn't do a test train like that, I don't think.
Oh, I thought I thought we did the test train like that.
If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've tried to do that. And I don't know if I've got the room here. So you kind of do... So you need a train station going in the direction you want. You would then normally do a platform, and then you would do a train station going the other way. I don't know if I can connect a car to a car hand to hand, and that one needs to be actually made on the right way. Alright, and then, oh yeah, power. Didn't know it's got directions to travel. technically, I think you should have fallen off there, but that's fine. All right, and then it's going to... Yeah, so that's how you do it. So then obviously you just put your platforms in between the stations.
I see what you did. That is the shortest station ever.
Yeah, you just got like 2 stations next to each other, then a little bit of track between them. Yeah.
Hey, it works.
So I'll tell you something I didn't know about trains, which I think I worked out the other day. If you want them to go faster uphill and have more pull speeds, you can put them, like, you know, normally you just have one train and then freight cars.
Mm-hmm.
You can put 2 engines at the front.
I was fixing to say you're gonna have a push-pull train.
You can do that as well, yeah.
It's actually interesting that they took the effort to do that.
I can't even remember if you need the 2 stations on each side or if it's just the cars going both ways. I think you do, because I think the car that needs to travel has to be stationed as well. I think you need the stations at each side. Oh dear. So the train at the back and front needs to both face the same way. No, you need one. They need to be facing opposite directions. Alright, we've got to that stage where it's a bit too late to try and do anything big. Let's go see if our water buffer is still water buffering. Its fluids take a while. Alright, so I think next time, chat, we need to bring in limestone and sulfur. We need to start making compacted coal. If we make compacted coal, we can start to make turbo fuel. And then if we make turbo fuel, we can remake our power generators. Because I think with turbo fuel, you can run... I think for the same amount of oil, it goes from like 9 to 20 or something like that. Wait, my water buffer is all the way here. Okay, it's still flowing. Let's go check the machines.
Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
Well, I guess the train station over here, one box is in the air, and one is like on where it's supposed to be because I guess it picked it up. The train ain't here. It's the train's already left.
Yeah, that happens. I do believe our water buffer system is working.
That is just amazing. Not surprising, it's amazing. I would never have thought that would have worked.
Dear. So you have a train station at each end and trains are facing the right way. You have loading docks after each station. Right, let me try and build this out a little bit bigger. Let's see if we can work this out. Alright, so we're gonna have Station going that way. Because that's the way I want the train to go. Then freight platform. Freight platform. And then train station going that way. Train going that way. Freight car. Train going that way, but we don't have enough room on the track. That's fine. Okay, so then we need to come all the way out of here. And I want a train station going that way. Got to try and keep this in line. We're running out of juice. And then the freight platform. Freight platform. And then train station going that way. And then a little bit of railway connecting the two. And then I need power. Max power.
When's that supposed to come out? When's the new Call of Duty on the horizon?
I think the open beta is sometime in October, so I don't know when the actual game comes out. Alright, and then I don't know if you can just do this or if you have to work out the actual directions. Alright, so that's pulling into Stockholm. It's docking. Oh, you can get away with one station at each stop? I did wonder. It'll take it a long time to start. Right, station unreachable, but then hopefully it will find the right one. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So then we won't be able to get rid of that station while the train's there. So we get rid of this station. And we get rid of this station. And then we do doop. And doop. And then we put the train back. Okay, yes, that does seem to make it work. So then it's going to head over here. You never use single track, but just done a quick test now. I think that's probably going to work. Also, the other thing to remember was stations, because I got this wrong for a long time. Make sure you set whichever ones you want to unload. Yes, that works. Okay, getting rid. Yeah, one station each side. That works. Probably shouldn't leave that going, but
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I have a feeling the other one that I test using test the roundabout is still going as well.
That's what you did it for. Okay.
Yes, I was testing.
I remember
the
you did one.
roundabout. Which I no longer use.
We use roundabouts.
I want to go back to roundabouts because the one thing, the big messy junction I've got down the bottom, is if it needs to loop around, it has to go on a very long journey. Whereas the roundabout kind of should handle all of it. Yeah, so depending on the direction of your trains, so you're going to have a station go in this direction, freight, do your railway line, and then on the other end you need to make sure the railway station is facing the other direction, freight, like so. 2 trains, and then turn on self-driving. And then, well, edit your timetable, put your 2 stations in, turn on self-driving.
You get to pick the different stations or the networks or something like that on each individual.
Because it's a single
Each individual
line,
one?
it will only know those 2 stations.
Okay.
No, so you need them facing the opposite directions, right? So if that one's facing that way, then the one on this side needs to go the other way. Because basically what you're trying to do is this train is moving this direction, so it needs to be able to come into the station going that direction. And then that train is moving that direction, so it needs to be able to have a station that can go in that direction. Hey, Hitmon. Yes, and the trains have to be opposite. And then obviously because your freight cars are in the middle, you just need to make sure that you put your platforms... Well, you're going to do the station in the direction you put your platform... I don't want to complicate things, but honestly, this is just for my own education. Could you do something as ridiculous as that? Or does the station have to be at the end? No, the station's got to be at the end. I hope we would be closer to the electric and that we would connect. I was wrong. No, these are all different colours. No, you're pulling in. You don't have to get your path. Definitely want to make the roundabout bigger. Is that waiting for Factorio? Yes, like I said, I don't know if I want to really show people the train system. It could have been worse. Could definitely be better. I tried Factorio. I'd like to try it again. I'll be honest, I tried it after I tried Satisfactory and I just did not enjoy it as much. But I think a lot of that is because one of the things I really like about Satisfactory is that I can just walk around the factory. All right. What are we working on, LP? Are you still working on fabric? LP may have gone. You the other way. Victoria is your favorite and cannot get into Satisfactory at all after many, many attempts. I think, I honestly, I think it comes down to, like, it's a preference thing, right? Factorio, I think, is very much, I mean, as is Satisfactory, it's very much about efficient factory design. Whereas I think Satisfactory's got that little bit more of a first person kind of a flair thing to it, if that makes sense. Could definitely see me getting into both, but it's like Dyson Sphere, right? Dyson Sphere is it's all about the numbers. And yeah, Satisfactory is as well, really, but oh dear. See if Star Rupture can break the first person factory builder curse for you. Honestly, I can understand why a lot of people do not like first-person factory builders, because it puts a lot of constraints, right? Like, one of the most difficult things in this game is blueprints, right? Trying to replicate what you've already done and trying to replicate what you've already done on a grand scale is a pain in the ass, right? And that's all down to first-person perspective. Right, it's more difficult to do it like this. Even if they let you go really high up, it would be really difficult to kind of do massive blueprints. Whereas games like Dyson Sphere, I don't know what Factorio is like for blueprints. I never got that far. But like Dyson Sphere, you can basically just copy an entire factory and move it and just replicate it, and it's great. Also, I may have been given that speech during an ad break, but that's probably fine. So I do feel like I've completely lost LP. Blueprints are fairly easy in Factorio. But yeah, I like I said, I completely understand why some people do not like first-person factory builders, because they do add, and it's not a factory building complication, it is a point of view complication, right? Because yeah, like in Dyson Sphere, I could grab all of that, blueprint it, copy and paste it, bish bash bosh. My factory can grow really quickly, right? In Satisfactory, I can't do that. I played Captain of Industry. I still have Captain of Industry. I haven't played it for a while. I played it when it first came out, and it was very bare bones. I do want to get back to it at some point, though. Because I've heard good things about its development. At some point you can stand in one place and build anywhere on the planet. Yeah. And I understand how it gets annoying. Like Satisfactory, the numbers that you have to produce towards the end are massive. And it would be really nice if you could just duplicate massive sections of factory just to get them going. But it's designed to be a much slower game, right? And then if you want to put the effort into making things look nice, you can do some real cool shit. You think you use the delete multi-tool to highlight everything, then blueprint it, something like that? I was saying to LP earlier, I did see somewhere that there are some blueprint bugs. which you don't need to mod in. I've seen a lot of Blueprint mods, and they do allow you to do massive blueprints, and they are, you know, which is quite nice. But I want to get through this game unmodded once before I kind of move on and kind of just probably just do creative mode modded. Honestly, and just start building crazy shit. But yeah, there are. I don't know the tricks. I haven't looked into them. I may do because I want to build a bigger roundabout. So I may see how to do the how you can build outside of the blueprint machine, but still count it as a blueprint. Okay, LP is here. He's just being very quiet. Speak to me, LP.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong
So that's just
fabric
resin
can be
and water,
automated.
right?
It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Yes. That's your problem with Victoria. You start off fine, hit a wall, get frustrated, then quit. Honestly, I think that is the gameplay loop of all of these games. And then I think one of the troubles is I've done this many times in Satisfactory. I will start, I will build a factory. I've got one that's all the way over to nuclear power. You take a break for a couple of months and then you go back in. You're like, yeah, I'll just pick up where I left off. And you look at your factory. You're like, I haven't got a fucking clue how any of this works. I'll have to start from scratch. We may not be pushing enough out for this, but how are we doing power on this lot? How are we doing power on this lot? I don't see a bar. I also don't see a single. Is this where he's putting it underground? Maybe it's only. If you're building a fabric one, I've already done it. I don't think he's listening to me. LP, listen to me. I'm convinced he's building a fabric factory, chat. I don't know if Discord just isn't working or... Oh, he's off. where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear? Every tractor needs a little good stuff. He is doing a
That's what
factory.
it's called.
I'm just going to go away. It was very naughty of them. I don't know why he's not talking to me or listening to me.
get inside
I'm just going to go away. We got a nuclear rod out of it. Just going to. Oh my muffin. Muffin. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. I don't know. Idiots. I've got an English muffin. Do I have to dance?
Oh, that's right. We got rid of the storage bin on this one.
Yeah, take that, muffin. I still have my English muffin. Whoop, whoop. I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob. Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. And I wonder, why, wookie wow, wookie wow. Alright, the average tale of muffin things. I'm a proper muffin. Stop putting my muffin in things. $20 hook a time, $20 hook a time. Where you at? My muffin. She was hard for the muffin. So hard for the muffin.
Start making notes about what we need to do next
Muffin.
time.
Beep on a muffin. He's going no muff. Threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I need it to be buttered.
Ramming things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin.
Sure, we've got an equipment workshop set up somewhere.
What the fuck? Maybe no? All right, we still need to do this bit, don't we? All right, notes. Need to get iron ingots going. I need to move
Sorry about
sulfur. Oh, there's LP.
Got a phone call.
I need to do. I was telling you not to make a fabric factory because I'd already done one.
Oh, I just did something real quick. Or I was just trying to get the technology done. I'm actually tearing it down right now. So.
Okay. I just put one on the edge of the plastic stuff, which is just putting fabric out.
Okay, that's fine. That's probably where all the resin went off to then.
Probably.
That's fine.
Sulfur, limestone. Yeah. Sulfur, limestone, train. What else do we need to do? Caterium. And then we can start doing maths and blueprints. And then tap all nodes in bio.
What is this? Coal? Is there any coal around here?
I don't know if there's any. There might be some in the storage, one of the small storages. I have a feeling all of the coal. There's some coal running
Someone's
on
built
about
right here.
How much do you need?
10.
You got enough?
I hope so. Well, I need 10 to unlock it, so no telling how many I need for the actual 50 of these suckers.
Where's this coal coming from?
No idea.
Oh, it is running out. Where the fuck is using? Oh, I wonder if it's moving because this is where LP was taking his 10 from.
Research
that's where I took my
completed.
10 from.
Gas mask and filter unlocked.
I was like, why is it
Mycelium
moving?
fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard
manufacturer
issue
we do
Pioneer
that in?
helmet. A pleasant
Golly, put
pine
this thing in
scent
a
is
manufacturer?
included.
Shit.
Gas filters require
Gas
regular
filters, yeah, because you can make them at
replacement for
the
optimal safety.
equipment workshop. I can't
Yeah,
remember
you gotta
what
tap
was it. Fabric, coal, and
Iron plate.
that's the thing I was thinking.
It needs a lot of coal, which do not have any.
I grabbed 114 from that belt.
I don't think that's enough to make 50 of these suckers.
I also have some iron plate.
That would be enough for 25. So it's 200 coal.
Okay, but I mean, that's not going to be difficult to get going next time. Like, we've got the iron ore up in the new place already. We can, if we change our blueprints to be level 5 belts. I know the maths is slightly different for the iron.
Oh, you want to like get the iron? Not the. Oh, okay. So you want to do iron, the iron ingots next, then, right?
Yeah, unless we should. Yes, and then we put them straight into steel, right? Because iron plate, we've got a steel recipe for. Yes. Yep. Which needs both. Okay, so we need to be. I've actually forgotten how you just make steel. Is it coal and iron ore?
It's coal and iron ore, yes.
Oh no, we do the other one, right? The solid
We
steel.
do coal
ingot.
and iron ingots.
Yeah, that's right.
But just regular, just coal and iron ore.
So yeah, we just so we get some iron ingots going, and then get the steel factory going again.
Okay.
I'll try and get I'll try and get some compacted coal being made so I can change our power setup over to turbo fuel.
Okay.
Just because that gives us a lot more. Like I said, I think for the same amount of oil, you can go for like, I can't remember what it was, but like it was quite a lot.
Okay.
Like, I think we can possibly triple what we've already got there, but using the same amount of oil. Please double it. I can't remember. I did the math once, but
We can at least do things.
that was a long time ago. And then we can probably tear all the old coal stuff down finally. And then at some point, I guess we'll put a train station near the base, like where we are now, so we can just start to take all of this, because we've got a lot of iron. Oh no, wait, hang on, that was all being delivered by truck. I think I've already got that. That's obviously local because that's being mined straight in. That's local copper. And then, yeah, I still think the plan should be get this making the basics again into the warpy depot thingies.
Okay.
And then I think any expansion should be in other biomes. Now, whether that's we tap nodes and send them back here, or we start shipping stuff out from here to other more smaller modular factories that are just making one thing. I don't mind. Hey, we've got a lot of untapped stuff here. There's a lot of untapped stuff over in that crater as well. We can get a shit ton of water from there. Oh yeah, there's work to be done. Yeah, I think we should probably do a railway track through the middle.
Yeah, they'll probably shorten the actual. Have to
And then maybe put
shorten the distance it needs to go.
because there's a lot of nodes that we could mine as well. Put a couple of stations in and send them around. All right, chat, but that is going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for the raid. It was very much appreciated. Thank you
The drink is served.
very much for the support, everybody. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming yet. It will probably rely a lot on what time I get back from yet another expensive doctor's appointment that I can't afford.
No.
So, yes. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now. If I can find the buttons.